All right. Well, hello, everybody. Welcome back to the latest episode of the Airplane Show. Yes, sir. It's May 25th, 2026, year of our Lord, 2026. I just said 2026. Happy Memorial Day to anyone who celebrates it. If you don't celebrate it, it's a good holiday, man. It's in memorial of all the fallen soldiers. It's a good day to eat hot dogs and hamburgers and all kinds of shit that is great to cook out on an open fire. I had a Korean bowl, but usually it's good to have barbecue on a day like today. Yeah, it's a good day to fly some military airplanes. We don't usually fly military airplanes on this channel, but today we're going to fly a little Osprey action. We're going to fly it to an aircraft carrier, one of the Miltech Sims aircraft carriers. Then we're going to take off in the Heatblur F14 Tomcat and maybe try and intercept some bad guys today. See if we can give them the universal sign language, kind of like in Top Gun. Y'all remember this movie, right? Let me yeah, Top Gun. Shh. Let me get copyright claimed. Go ahead. Such a badass opening scene in this movie. Dong. Kelly McGillis. All right, so that's about enough of that. Let's go ahead and let's get into this thing here today. Now we are flying from the Naval Patuxent Base. We're going to be flying down to one of the static aircraft carriers down in the Norfolk area. I don't know how long the flight's going to be. If it's a really short flight, we'll extend it. I think it's probably going to be like 30 minutes probably. It's probably my guess. I do need to get the... give me a minute. I need to write this down. I got to get the TCAN info real quick. So that one is, it's a Ford class, Charlie Victor November 78 IL. Okay, so we're either looking at 109.95 with a 350 heading, or if we're doing a TCAN, I think it's going to be 79X. Okay, let's give it a try. We're not doing sim brief or any of that bullshit today. Not to say sim brief is bullshit, but sometimes it's bullshit. Sometimes it is. Yes, sir. All right. Let's go ahead and get display capture turned off. Let's jump into this here airplane. We are in 2020 today, by the way. We got our presidential livery here, United States Marine Corps. Maybe he's going to fly out to the troops today and say hi to everybody. Oh, look, we do have bad guys today out. We do have bogeys. Oh shit. Let's get in here and start this mug up. I don't really know if we need the checklist. Let's just look at it real quick. There's not really much. Oh, and I do have the Airshow Assistant downloaded today. Maybe we'll do some formation flying or try to do some aircraft refueling. Yeah, see all this stuff. I mean, I guess we can go through it. I mean, everything else is off. There's no faults or anything in this thing. If you are going to fly this airplane and you are trying to fold up the nacelles, you need, instead of flaps, because flaps are automatic in this airplane, you need to set cow flap 4. You need to set that to go up and down. I lost my train of thought for a second. All right, let's put the battery on. Let's get the APU engaged. I was thinking about using my flight stick, but I don't have enough buttons to do the camera the way I want to. Whoa, what are you doing? What is Grandpa doing? He is definitely a boomer. Only a boomer would try to do something like that. Typically these screens are off, but since I was already in the airplane folding up the nacelles, that's why it's on. All right, let's go ahead and unfold it. Well, you know what? Actually, let me see if I can get our Tomcat plugged in here first. Okay, VOR, ILS, Tomcat. All right, Tomcat channel is 79X. All right, we'll leave that on for a while, see if we can find that out. Keybind cow flap 4 to operate in the I do have it. I do have it. All right, let's go ahead and go flight ready here. Right now the flaps are moving. You can see they're moving up. Now this is going to rotate. Of course, Grandpa leaves his little Robinson 350, whatever the hell that is, right here. If you do have the carrier package, it's near impossible to take off on a moving carrier with the Osprey, because the Osprey will stay still and the carrier will keep on moving. I did turn off live weather and all that. I'm not worried about that kind of stuff. All right, rise nacelles. All right, those are doing their thing. Now the blade should unfold after that. How cool of an airplane is this? I mean, this is one of the dopest airplanes ever. This thing is loud too, man. We had a couple of these fly overhead a couple of years ago when Biden was in office. Whew, them things were loud, boy. All right, so we are now flight ready. Now let's go ahead and start up the engines. So landing gear down, parking brake is on. Rotor brake is off. Rotor lock is off. Oh yeah, fuel quantity. Let's make sure we have fuel. All right, we got 50%. That should be fine. All right, nacelles are at 90 degrees. Those covers will remove themselves. All right, let's go to start number 2. Oops. What the fuck is going on here? Oh, the throttle's all the way up, no wonder.
Sync rate. Sync rate.
Yeah, we'll just forget about that landing. Alright, let's go, Status. Let me just make sure these actually do move. Okay, yeah, they move. All right, let's set altitude. We'll just set it for like 5,000 feet. And heading, we'll say a heading of 1. Oh, can I set heading this way? No, I can't. Hang on, let me change something real quick. Okay, increase heading bug, we're gonna do that. And then decrease, we're gonna do this. There we go. All right, now that's all set up. Now we should be able to set our heading bug now using... No, you fuck! God damn it. Hang on, I might have this in chase plane. That might be why it's doing that. Camera movements. Move laterally. Hey, here we go. That's why. That's why it was doing that. There goes our heading control. Okay, very good. So let's set this to the south. All right, let's see, channel active. Let's make sure, do any of these need to be on down here? Flaps are on auto. Okay, that all looks good. All right, let's go. God damn it. Alright, there we go. There's the... Transition our blades. All right, we are in flight mode. Yeah, I think I am Marine 1. Well, sort of Marine 1. Sort of Marine 1. Alright, are we at 5,000 feet already? Holy shit, we are at 5,000 feet already. Good lord. Alright, now, can we set our Tacan now to find... Can we set this to find our Tacan? Let's see here. Track up. Ring. What's going on, Scaleby? How you doing, my friend? Let's see here. Nav. Yeah, I don't know if it's going to pick up our Tacan. Okay, 79X. Yeah, I know the feeling, my brother. I don't want to go back to work either, man. Oh, wait, we got to turn our APU off. Shit. Yeah, I don't want to go back either, man. I like having day off. Do you work like long hours, or is it like do you work from like 2 to 9? Like what kind of is your schedule usually? All right, let's set this for 250. All right, heading up. Hey, why is our nav system not, All right, we'll try putting in 109.95 instead of the Tacan. Maybe the Tacan's not working. .109 point. That's interesting that our nav is not allowing us to... Did I miss turning something on? Maybe I did. I don't think I did. Oh, 8:30 till it gets on. Oh, wow, it's all 11 to 12 hour days. Holy shit, man, you are a hard worker. Golly. That's a tough gig, man. When you work, are you working outside like every day, or do you work? I mean, you don't have to answer it either. But like, man, if you're working outside every day, man, that's a tough deal right there. Oh, a distributor? Okay. Well, at least you're not out like in the sun every day. I was gonna say, man, if you were like out in the sun every day, whoo, boy, that would be tough. Yeah, that is so weird that I can't access the nav system. I don't remember it being like that before. Alright, well, let's go to the carrier app here and see if we have a carrier close. Yeah, that's what I thought, the Norfolk static carrier. Okay, so we'll just do this. We'll just... Our course is correct right now, 181. So we got 50 miles. So we'll just fly 50 miles in the Osprey, and then we're gonna play the Top Gun music again and jump into our F14 Tomcat. And I think flying one of these in real life would be dope as hell, man. Being an Osprey pilot. And we could go to the ocean. Oh, no, I don't want to go to a moving carrier. Never mind. Yeah, that is very disheartening, though, that this is not working, our navigation system. Yeah, working for a distributor, like if you're a truck driver and that kind of stuff, man, that's a tough job too, man. Just going in and out of the back of the truck all day, unloading all kinds of stuff, whether it's beer or liquor. Yeah, like none of this shit is working either. This is really weird. Like, I remember this stuff used to work like... Huh. That is really weird. Alright, fuel is okay. Hydraulics look okay. I mean, everything should look okay. There's no failures in this airplane. The only failure is crashing it. Even then, you might not have a failure. Yeah, even like the identification page, like there's not really like, it's just, okay, there's our IFF mode, identify friend or foe, mainstream news, MSN, flight plan summary, that doesn't work still, bingo, flight plan, maybe this will be it, nearest, no, that's not it, nearest EOR. Okay, hang on. ILS. Okay, it just says ILS, and then there's TCAN. Okay, so TCAN mode is on. Usually it's supposed to work, I think, within like 200 feet. I mean, 200 miles. Oh well. We jump in the F14, we're going to try to intercept some people. Act like we're shooting them down. Your local pickup and delivery. Oh, you drive a semi. Oh, wow. I always thought being a semi driver would be pretty cool. Especially if you have one of those cabs that has the sleeper inside of it. Be a happy Memorial Day, dude. Alright, let's see if we can get a little formation going on the way there. Yeah, long haul would probably be a little tough, I would think. Yeah, yes they are. They are usually gone, that's for sure. A lot of guys that I talk to, though, that like what I'm doing insurance for, they seem pretty happy being a truck driver, though, even like long haul. Which I guess, you know, makes sense. I mean, you gotta like what you do, but here we are. And then number 2, we'll make that, maybe we'll just leave it all. Yeah, we'll just leave it all Ospreys. In the F14, maybe we'll try to do a little air-to-air refueling. I haven't done that kind of stuff in a while. For a while, I used to practice that kind of stuff, actually. I was practicing it in the F35. I'd go up in all 3 variants of the F35. All 3 variants of the F35. Just practice lining up with the carrier, and not the carrier, the tanker, and try to refuel in the air. I don't think this mod is available on 2024 yet. Yeah, I like having weekends off too. For a long time, I didn't have weekends off. When I was working in the car business, I never had weekends off. Now in the insurance, I mean, I have Sundays off, and Mondays I like having a regular weekday and a weekend day off. That's kind of nice. But I get screwed on these kind of holidays. When everybody's closed on Monday, and I'm already off on Mondays. I'm like, damn. All right, heading. Okay, so it's heading on a 290. We need to be heading on a 206 right now to get to it. So let's turn 206. We're 19 miles away. Let's drop down to about 2,500 feet. Let's put this down to 240. There's the carrier. All right, let's put away our toys. That's still one of my favorite mods. That air show assistant. I like that thing. That's pretty fun. All right, now I'm not guaranteeing we're gonna land on this carrier. It's kind of tough to land on the carrier. I'm not gonna lie, man. I don't know. Those guys, they must go through a ton of training to learn how to do that kind of shit. All right, let's deactivate autopilot. Landing gear down. start putting our nacelles up in the air a little bit so we can start slowing down a bit. All right, to USS Gerald Ford. All right. I should put the heads-up display on. Maybe I'll do that on the next airplane. Now, I did turn off photogrammetry. I turned off big world maps, live weather. I didn't want anything to get in the way of performance today, so I was like, let me just turn off anything that I can think of that might... I think photogrammetry would have been okay, but, I mean, we're just flying over the beach anyways. Nobody cares about buildings by the beach. Yeah, see, CVN 78, that should have showed up on our... But the nav wasn't working. That's a shame. Down here in Norfolk, Virginia. That airshow assistant, if you have on the other airplanes behind you in formation and you go land, the other airplanes will land behind you, which is really cool. I think that's really cool, that airshow assistant, how they just land right behind you. These aircraft carriers have some cool features to them too. You can actually like start in like the bay underneath, like in the middle level decks, and then have the your airplane brought up on the hangar, like on the elevator. Oh shit, we still got a hanger on. There we go.
Sync rate. Another airplane I think would be pretty fun to fly off an aircraft carrier. I don't know if it could do it though, would be that Dornier. There was some local legend that came out like a year ago. It was like a Dornier something. I always thought that was a pretty dope airplane. Oh, we gotta spin around. Alright. How are we going to do this here? Alright, let's try this a different way. It's hovering, but it doesn't like...
Sink rate, sink rate, sink rate, sink rate.
It's hovering, but it won't stop going forward at the same time. Alright, maybe we can get down in altitude. Try to get this landing on this aircraft carrier.
Sink rate.
Alright, aircraft carrier, hold up. Minus. Alright, so we did it. Another smooth landing. I don't know if we're supposed to land like that. That's a little suspect to me. Let me try something here. Let's go back to the main. I just want to take off from the airport right there and try to land on the carrier. I couldn't stop going forward, even with the nacelles straight up in the air. It was still going forward. It should hover, and so we can slow down. Oh well, it's no big deal. It's just a game. Come on, Microsoft. Come on, bitch. It's my favorite part of the game, the loading screen. They have the best loading screens. Alright, let's see here. So that's where we took off from. Alright, let's take off from here and go to the carrier and see if we can... Man, it's a good day to be inside in Maryland today. If you don't have air conditioning, it's not hot, but man, it is crazy stupid humid outside. Crazy stupid humid. All right, so we just need to head to the west. Alright, where is this aircraft carrier at? Oh wow, I didn't realize we were that far away. Okay, there it is. It's right up there. Yeah, this time it seems like it's actually hovering. Almost like it should be. Maybe we missed a step in our, hasty checklist that we did. Oh, we're fine. Stop beeping, bitch. Let's lower the nacelles a little bit so we can at least move forward a bit more. Aircraft carrier is kind of right in front of us. We got about 5 miles. Let's put our gear back down. Maybe we were coming in too fast before. And that could be. I mean, you know, we did kind of just like try to nosedive right into it. Can't nosedive every landing. And unfortunately, you can't nosedive them all. Alright, we're about 1,400 feet above ground. Yeah, this plane and the Tomcat we're gonna fly, you don't have to worry about flaps. They both have automatic flap settings on both of them. Now this does have a hover feature. I forgot about that. Oh yeah, that's right. How do I do that? That's right. Don't the nacelles have to be at like 90 or something like that? Let me see that here. I think they have to be at 90% or something like that in order to do the hover.
Sink rate, sink rate, sink rate. Sink rate, sink rate.
Alright, well right now it's hovering. That's good, because it wasn't doing that before. So let's move our nacelles forward a little bit. There is a hover. I don't remember how to do it. That's alright. We'll figure it out another day. Oh wow, we really gained some altitude. Holy shit. Alright, there's our aircraft carrier right up at the end of the end there, right by the body of water. Yeah, maybe we missed something, because before I had those nacelles all the way straight up. You saw, and it wasn't doing anything. It just kept on going forward. I couldn't slow down. Yeah, we'll have to learn how to do the hover landing again. That I remember doing that a couple of times in this airplane. All right, there's our aircraft carrier coming up.
Sink rate, sink rate, sink rate, sink rate, sink rate.
You know what? No, we talked about that, and I haven't tried it. I will try it. I will try it. I haven't tried it yet. Yeah, we did. You know, I completely forgot about that. We did talk about that. You said it worked for you pretty well, so. You know what? To be really honest, like I don't fly that often on the Xbox. Usually, because the Xbox is upstairs. The computer's down where my office is. By the time I get upstairs, usually at night, I just put on YouTube usually and just get ready to hit the sack. Or I'll play a little Subnautica 2 now or something like that. But yeah, I'll get on there in the next couple of days and try it out. On PC? No, I haven't. I haven't tried it yet. All right, there's our carrier up there. Oh, there's Captain Butt. Oh, Capital Butt. I thought it said Captain Butt for a second. Oh, that's a pretty good name. All right, we gonna fly by some of these fools coming up. I came real close to flying with my joystick that I used to fly with, my Turtle Beach Velocity 1 flight stick. But it doesn't stay put on my desk. It doesn't stay put. I need something to like screw it down onto. Because when you pull back on the yoke, the whole thing like tilts backwards. I like it though. It's a nice little flight stick. If anybody's looking for a good flight stick, that's a good one there. That Velocity 1 flight stick. I'd be willing to sell it to somebody for like 15 or 20 bucks. I don't really need it anymore. For me to really use it, especially with chase plane, I'd have to have a mouse and the flight stick at the same time, and that's kind of tough to do. All right, I feel a lot better about this approach this time. I'm still scared, but like I feel better. At least we are coming in at a more respectable speed. All right, let's get down in altitude. Let's put our nacelles up to 80. The icon for the nacelles is right here, this on the top left. That shows our position. Alright, so we're a little to port side according to the aircraft carrier. The long range system there, it shows us with a red dot. That means we're a little too far to the port side. Green is good. I'm sorry, yellow is good, and green means we're too far on the starboard side. See? Now it's green. All right, and I'm kind of just guessing on how to land this. Like I know they land with the props up in the air, like I know that, like the hover land like that, because if they landed with the blades down, the blades would actually hit the ground. But other than that, like I really am not sure what speed to be approaching at, what height. This is all kind of just
Sink rate, sink rate. Sink rate.
That's really
sink
annoying.
Rate, sink 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 rate.
all right. Nacelles are at 90.
Sink rate. Sink rate. Sink rate. Sink rate.
Get tired of hearing that beep 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 beep.
Sink rate. Sink rate.
Another really good airplane that came out on Microsoft 2020, an American
Sink rate.
military plane, is the OV-10 Bronco. If you guys have not flown in the OV-10 Bronco, that is such a fun little airplane to fly in, man. That thing is so cool. And the people that made it, I forget the name of the company that made it.
Sink rate.
We can look it up here in a moment. That's such a good little airplane.
Sink rate. Sink rate.
All right, here we go.
Sink rate. Sink rate. Sink rate. Sink rate.
I'll take it. All right, park and brake on. That's better than the last time. At least our airplane is not like into the actual what's it called? The whole hull. All right, let's put our engines away. Let's turn the APU back on. Let's stop our engines. And we will put them away. So we'll go to system here. I want to fly that airplane right here, the one with the big disc on top of it. Let's put on the rotor brake. Oh shit, I forgot all but this stuff back here. Does this work at all? Nah, that's not a surprise. Alright, now we can put our engines away. From here, we go full stow. Full stow. Click on rotor lock. And now that'll turn them and fold them up. At least it's supposed to. As soon as they stop. Come on. Come on. You can do it. I've seen you do it. I know you can do it. You just got to stop spinning. There we go. Yep, there they go. Now they're folding up. Got to put our toys away. And then all it'll do from there on out is just spin back around like it was when we first got into it. So let's get out of this. Let me find out who makes that OV10 Bronco. I don't remember the manufacturer. I'd be lying if I told you I knew who it was offhand. Once I see the name, I'll be like, oh yeah, that's the name of the people. And like, that's them. Right now, I forget. Yeah, my job's not too hard, though. I just sit here pretty much all day. I just sit here and talk about insurance. You know, I'm not like out there in the heat or building houses, on my feet all day. I'm really just sitting on my big fat ass all day, just selling people insurance. It's a good job. A little boring at times, but it's a good job nonetheless. It's the best job I've had working from home since I've been working from home. All right, let's see here. We have Bronco. Oh yeah, Azure Poly, that's them. This is such a good little airplane. Maybe we'll, all right, you know what? Let's install it. Maybe we'll fly that off the aircraft carrier too. We'll download it real quick. Dude, I downloaded Forza 6 last night on my Xbox. I don't like it. I don't like it. I you know, when I saw this game coming out, I was like, man, this looks really like Forza 4, and I hated Forza 4, like where you were being dropped off by parachute in these jumbo jets, like these C-130s dropping off all. Forza 5 was great. I loved the race. It was all just racing. That was it, just racing. I don't need a story. I just want to get in a race. Yeah, and I've only played it for maybe like 20 minutes. Like I played like the first opening cutscene and missions, and I mean the driving's fun. You know, the music's decent, the cars are good. I like Forza 5 a lot. Like I do. I didn't want it to be gimmicky, and like it feels like it's kind of gimmicky the way that they like, you know, oh, you don't have a car, no problem. Here, I have three other cars you can choose from. Here you go. Let me give this random stranger, you know, an $80,000 sports car. Before we take off in the F14, I'd have to make sure about one thing is programmed. I need to make sure the nose wheel steering button is programmed, because that's the button that needs to be engaged in order to turn on autopilot. And sometimes in that airplane we fly a good distance to the aircraft carrier, so it is nice having the autopilot to work a little bit. Yeah, this is a two-seater airplane, kind of like the F14 where you have like a Rio in the back and then the pilot up front. I believe it's a twin propeller plane, if I remember correct. If I click cancel right before it finishes, like it'll be at like 1.48, I click cancel. Like click! Like, oh shit, why'd I do that for? Yeah, I wish I'd hit the lottery, man. There are so many video games I like to play that I just can't, I don't have time for it, man. I'd like to get back into Planet Coaster 2. Planet Coaster, the original, is phenomenal. Planet Coaster 2 is great. I haven't really played much of it, but That's such a fun game. I like designing roller coasters and the buildings and all that stuff. That stuff's fun. For me, at least, I like that. It's very, it gets my mind spinning. The gears moving. Trying to figure out, like, what buildings to build and how to create these rides, and especially the roller coasters. Their building mechanics for roller coasters is awesome. I really wish that City Skylines 2 would have been a good game, but that game was such shit. The original City Skylines is dope as hell. I think we have like every DLC, I think, for City Skylines. All right, come on, bitch, let's go. Come on, man. You're done. It's done. It's done. Come on. Come on, bitch. Let's go. Let me just think about it. I know it says we're done, but I just need to double check. Let me just think about this for a minute. You just stay on this screen as long as we tell you to. No problem, Microsoft. You got it. I'll stay on this screen as long as it takes. Air conditioner broke in my car. That is tough driving, man. When it's like 100% humidity outside. Dang, man. Yeah. I don't mind driving in the heat. Like I'm used to it now, but the humidity, that's a whole different ball game right there, man. I can drive in the heat. That's not a problem, man. But when it gets, 80, 90 degrees, outside plus the humidity, bitch, that's a little too much for me there. All right, let's jump in Tomcat. We'll do the one from Top Gun. Here we go. We'll play, give me a minute. Let me get this pulled up here. Let's see here. History. What? They've been putting some shit in my my feed that I do not watch. Like how I did not watch any of these videos. Like, wow. I'm gonna have to go through this later. There are a lot of videos in my history that I don't remember watching. All right, where's what I'm looking for here? Ah, here we go. There we go. A little Top Gun music for everybody. All right, so Gulf of Mexico is static. We'll fly out to that one. Here, we'll take off from this carrier and go to... Is that moving? Okay, that's static. All right, here, we'll set this as departure. You guys don't know what this is, by the way. This is the intro to Top Gun. Right before the guitar player from Billy Idol plays the theme song. That's actually, if you guys don't know that, the guitar player that plays the theme is actually, he was the lead guitar player for Billy Idol. Stevie Stevens or something like that is his name. Yep. He was, that's for show. Steve Stevens. He's actually a really good guitar player. All right, and I want to try to do something here. We are on a, are we on a moving, we're on a moving carrier, I think, actually. Give me a moment here. All right, controls. Let's go to the hangar. All right, now I believe I can move with... I think you can emergency eject. Yeah, it works. It works. I don't know. I don't think you actually, like, exit. All right, quick taxi. Oh, there we go. I just had to take the parking brake off. I hope this works on the moving carrier. If it doesn't work on the moving carrier, we'll have to redo this. Let me get the... Let me get our ride down here. Let's get the elevator down. Ah, there's the... Okay, that's the right one. See, I think what's going to happen is when we start, since we're moving... Oh, wow, look at the screen tearing there. Is that tearing on... Okay, no, it's only tearing on my screen. All right, that's fine. As long as it's not tearing on anybody else's. I can see, like, these dots going across my screen. But it doesn't look like I can see it on YouTube or on Kick. Yeah, I think what's going to happen is, since we're moving, once we start moving the elevator up, I think we're gonna stay still and the carrier's gonna continue to move. I think. If that's what happens, then we'll just start off on a static carrier. And we can always land on a moving carrier, I guess. I've never had a really successful landing on the aircraft carrier, according to Miltech Sim, because when you land, it gives you a grade. I've had, like, decent landings that I thought were decent, but it gives me, like, a failing grade, like, every time. I've never had a passing grade, from what I can remember. One of the coolest things about this aircraft is that you have Jester back here. Jester and Goose, and they, those Rios, man, they can, like, it's pretty cool, what they can do for you back there. You can control it all from the screen here. When you click on it, like, where's The screen just popped up a second ago. It's weird. Oh, you know, I gotta set my cameras here. Hang on a second here. All right, let's set the... Okay, let's set this as... And shortcut. Okay, so we have that. That's now saved. And spot view. Okay. All right, let's try to move our aircraft onto the elevator here. Alright, it's like almost like parallel parking a car. Except it's like, you know, $100 million. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's try to raise this now and see what happens. Yeah, I think we're gonna be knocked off. I think. Let's see what happens. Well, so far so good. I wish it had noise. Oh man, we got to restart. we lost our top when we ejected. I'm like, what happened to our glass? All right, let's pick approach. Oh shit, that's not what I wanted to do. All right, parking. Yeah, we're gonna have to restart because we don't have the glass. All right, let's restart this. And then we'll do a we will redo we will turn everything on. We'll do like cold start on here.
INS is aligned now.
That's not really the place that I wanted to start. We should be on there. All right, let's go back out. Let's restart. That's not really the place that I wanted to be. Okay, yeah, let's just go back out. Fuck, man. No, now we gotta wait 5 minutes on this screen. Shit. Fuck, I hate this screen. This is the screen I hate the most out of any game. It's this screen here. I don't like this screen at all. I don't like it.
I don't like it. I don't even want to open my mouth up and say the words. I just want to grit in my teeth and just say, I don't fucking like this screen. It takes so long. It takes so long to get through the screen. Somebody wake me up when the screen's over. Get your no BS flight sim shirts. Drop 40 bucks, 40 hot dollars to get yourself a t-shirt. Or what do we got? Sweatshirts also. Got coffee mugs. All right, let's try this again. Set to departure and yeah, because Jester can walk you through the startup of the airplane, which is pretty dope. He'll tell you what to push on. Come on, phone. All right, let me go back to parking here. All right, let me turn the sound back up for the game. All right, let's see if Jester works still. Wonder why Jester isn't working. It like pops up for a second. Wonder if it works in the back seat here. It might, you know what, it might not work with chase plane maybe. Damn, that really sucks, man. I was really hoping Jester would work. Something's up with this. You see how it's like flashing like the pointer? Yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking. Let me oh no, I can't pause it. Otherwise we will fall off the aircraft carrier. Oh well, fuck it. We just won't start it by we won't cold start it. We'll just go right to takeoff. You know, this screen's not even coming on now, actually. I see something here. There we go. Take off, we'll leave declutter on. That is weird. I wonder why the screen... Oh, there we go. Now the screen's working.
Yeah, when we get up in the air, I'll check it out here and see what I can find out. Let me find out what. It's alright. All right, let's go ahead and get this guy to pull us up here. This is such a great add-on, this Super Carrier Pro from Miltech Sims. Yeah, we should be able to click right on this screen and gesture should just pop right up. It's got to be something else with my mouse that's going on. I don't know. Alright. Park and brake set. Hit that check mark. Alright. That's done. Watch out for this guy now.
Knots. 220 flaps up.
Wait a minute. Why is that doing that? I didn't set that. Hang on 1 second. I could have sworn I set something for afterburners. Yeah, but because of chase plane. Fuck. Alright, while I'm in here, let me just check out my mouse controls. Yeah, I mean, nothing out of the ordinary. Just a regular... Oh well, it is what it is.
Fuel 9,000. 5,000.
Oh, here we go. Next view. L and K. Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay, so let's get rid of that. And let's get rid of K. There we go. Now we should be okay now.
Fuel 8,500.
I am not a big fan of the pilot showing.
5,000.
All right, which direction are we heading right now? How do I get rid of the pilot showing? I wonder if it's the mouse that I'm using. Let me see something here. I have another mouse laying around here. I'm gonna restart the flight. I'm gonna start off at an actual air base. I want gesture to work. I don't like that pilot being there like that. That really gets in the way of seeing the controls. It shouldn't be the mouse. I mean, this mouse is just a regular. Yeah, I mean it's got a scroller wheel on it, but that's not a big deal. All right, let's take off from. Here, we'll take off from the base I used to take off from when I would practice carrier landings. We'll come out here to Key West. Yeah, this one right here. All right, let's see if we can get Jester to pull up this time. Maybe something with it being on a moving carrier, maybe that's why the mouse was acting that way. I don't know. I'm trying to think where my other mouse is. Is it up on the... Might be up top there, where I keep all the extra wires. Could be in my box down here. Yeah, because that Jester, I mean, you can choose your armament. You can, I mean, there's a lot of cool things you can do with Jester. Yeah, give me a minute. Let me see if I can find that other. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. All right, let me try this other mouse. I used to use this mouse before I switched. So it's not the mouse, it's the game. It's really weird. Let me just do a quick search real quick and see if I can find out why Jester isn't working. See, it pops up for like a second. And then it just doesn't show back up. You can see it flashing on the screen. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Let me look at their instructions real quick. To control Jester, the command wheel is used for quick access, right? In multiplayer, if a human Rio disconnects mid-flight, Jester resumes, okay. He is fully integrated into the rear cockpit controlling, okay. He's also modeled to simulate human limitations. The wheel is dynamic based on the selected mode. ICS library of recorded audio. Well, I understand all that, but... Okay, the Jester menu is open by default with the A key. Oh, really? I didn't know. Let's see if that does that. Nope, that doesn't work. Okay, so you can also assisted startup. To access the assisted startup menu. Okay, I don't want an assisted startup. The Jester menu is open by default with the A key. Select items 1 through 8 using Control +1 through Control +8. These control can be remapped under the Jester category in the F14. Oh, this for DCS. Ah. But yeah, but it should work on here as well. Let me look at the controls. I know this is boring. Sorry, guys. If I can't get it worked out in a minute, we'll just say forget about Iceman. But I really want to get rid of the pilot. Maybe I can do that in the other section. All right, let's see here. All right, I don't think Jester is going to be in here. No. Okay, so search by input. So we have nothing with A. All right, let's see here. Aircraft systems. Let's enable all of that. Okay, let's see here. General options. Flight model. Graphics. subtitles. All right, Jester not working on Heatblur, MSFS 2020. Just blips on the screen. Oh, it doesn't look like it's compatible anymore. That is interesting. Yes, we have not received a clear schedule on some of the current backward compatibility issues, bugs and problems. Let me just look at one last thing. F14, Heatblur, Jester. Okay, he's fully integrated. Yeah, it's not to access emergency generator, Iceman. Fuck, that sucks. All right, let me check one last thing. Jester. Not opening. There's no way I can find. However, he will wait patiently. Review, not what I missed. While missing having Jester is massively appreciated. Yeah, I get all that. Unless it shouldn't be this type of... It shouldn't be this type of aircraft. Let me see here. Like, I wonder if it's delivery. Okay, is there a keybind? Let me see if there's a keybind button. Let me search one last thing, and if it doesn't work, then we're just gonna fly without it. Okay, Heatblur. I know you guys can't see what I'm doing right now. Keybind or Jester. Yeah, it just shows it on DCS. Damn, that sucks. These key commands. Okay, functionality. The normal sequence of pressing the gesture menu. Oh, maybe it's the main menu. Okay, let me see if they have a menu button here. Hang on a second here. Do they have menu? Maybe it's the help menu. Let's try this. Alright, that's not it. The help menu is for flow. Wonder if it's a compatibility problem with like flow or... Oh well, fuck it. Let me get the checklist up. We're just gonna do a cold and dark start from here. Damn, that sucks, man. Alright, it's not the mouse, so I can at least turn this mouse off, so we found that out. That really sucks, man. I was really hoping it would have worked. Let me get the checklist open here. Heatblur F14 manual. All right, normal procedures. All right, so we have oxygen. All right, vent airflow, let's set that. Tone. Tone volume controls. ALR 67 to can, off, channel set, mode switch. All right, so that's all off. And then we should be looking at, I guess it's 79X is the carrier. We'll leave it on 79X. That might be the right one. We'll figure that out after we get up in the air. Once I figure out which one we're flying to. All right, stable switches. Okay, those are all off. UHF is off. Wing sweep is... Let's put that on. Wing sweep should be put on manual. I think it's on manual right now, actually. Okay, yeah, manual is up in the air. Okay. All right, left and right throttles are off. Speed brake switch is RET. Is returned. Okay, flap handle, speed brake, exterior lights, master switch. Okay, that's all off. Okay, limiter switch. It's the one with the guard down. That must be it right here. Left and right engine mode selector, primary. Left and right engine mode. That's got to be around here somewhere. It's got to be up here somewhere. Left and right engine mode. See, there's throttle there. I think it's this one here. Let me see if we have it shows up on the checklist here. Alright, it doesn't show. I'm sure it's on normal. Alright, fuel panel set. Okay, anti-skid, that needs to be set to off as well. Okay, that's off. Fuel panel set. Actually, let's fill our airplane up. Alright, that all looks fine. Takeoff. No strut. Okay, is off. Okay, interior lights. Beta link. Alright, fuel panel wings are on auto. Okay, that's on safe. Yeah, it's a binding issue, I think. Sorry, I'm just now looking at the chat. Yeah, it's a binding issue, I think. It's okay. I was just hoping it would work. Because it used to work in the past. It might be one of these last updates it just doesn't work with, but... yeah, it used to work for the longest time. That's one of the best things about this airplane was having Jester work. Alright, landing gear is down. Nose strut switch is off. Radar altimeter is off. Altimeter, we don't need to set that. We're not doing real world today. Alright, left and right fuel shutoff handles are in. Okay, left and right fuel. Alright, I don't really think there's anything else I need to do on this section here. Anti-ice. Yeah, okay. Alright, now let's start the airplane. Interior inspection, that's fine. Okay, oxygen, we already did. What? Why is it not, Okay, pre-start. Okay, master test. Check. Alright, so we have to turn on the battery. You know, I forget where the battery switch is. It's been so long since I've been in this airplane. So this is all for testing. Oh, here we go. No, that's not the right power button. should be over here, I thought. See, if I had Jester, if Jester would actually walk you through all this stuff. Those are all lights. You know, I wonder, hang on a second. Nah, that didn't work. I thought I could click on it with the controller, but that didn't work. Water plane oh, that's right. We can't do a cold and dark start without Jester. Fuck. Because we need to connect to ground power. That's right. Motherfucker. I just wasted all this time for nothing. Shit. All right, well, let's just start on the runway. God damn it. Fuck, man. I just noticed it on the pre-start. Order plane captain to connect and apply starter air and apply external power. That's right. We can't fucking start this airplane. Fuck, man. I just wanted Jester to work. I mean, is that like such a problem? That sucks, dude. Fuck, man. Yeah, that sucks, man. You know, if I knew that, if I remembered that 10 minutes ago, I wouldn't have just wasted everybody's time. Like, you know, I really don't like to do these streams and waste people's time. Like, I hate just sitting here, like, not saying nothing or being boring. Like, every once in a while shit happens and it's boring, but damn, I really forgot about that. That sucks, man. It must be something with chase plane or parallel or flow. It's got to be something that's... I'll have to do some digging. Because it worked forever. Alright, let's move the parking brake. Afterburners are on. Gear up. All right, afterburners off. All right, let's start turning towards the west. Put you in manual mode. Let's put you in cruise.
4,000. $5,000.
All right, now we should have altitude hold on. Yep, we can see it right here, autopilot reference. So autopilot's on. All right, there's the one carrier. We're not going to go to that one. Oh, you know what? Actually, let's go check out some peoples. There we go. Let's go check out this Johnson. What's his name? Johnson and Pitbull XBL. What kind of a name is that? Did your mama give you that name? An A20. Oh, he's got the AEST. That's the Aerostar 600 from A2A. That's a really cool little airplane we've flown on this channel a couple of times. All right, now we can go ahead and put the autopilot back on. Hang on, I need to redo this here. Hang on, let me make sure I have this button programmed right. It should be for nose wheel steering or nose wheel limits. Oops. Yeah, nose wheel steering to limit. Okay, so that is correct. All right. It's this button right here. This button right here.
$7,000.
Oh shit, I crashed. I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention. All right, let's take off again. Shit. Oops. before we take off, I have to fix this help menu. This needs to go back to its original command. All right, let's do this again. Afterburners on. Oh, that dude's flying a 727. That's cool.
Wings auto.
Oh, he hasn't even taken off yet.
Fuel 9,500.
All right, you have the wrong airplane, sir. You have the wrong airplane for that field, sir. You need to pick a different airplane.
Fuel 9,000.
You cannot fly a 727 from Key West. I'm sorry, buddy. But you're going to have to start over again.
Fuel 8,500. 2,000.
Alright, let's go check out that guy now that we're flying again and we're not crashing into the water. My bad. That was a mistake. We all make mistakes. Shit happens.
$11,000.
Maybe that's not the right button. I thought it was nose wheel steering. What button do you bind for autopilot F14 MSFS 2020 Heatblur? MS 2020 says Hitler. No, Heatblur. Fool. Not Hitler. We're good. I thought it was nose wheel steering limits. Toggle autopilot. Okay, autopilot. The heading selector.
12,000.
Nose wheel steering. Yeah, that's it. Set nose wheel steering to limit. Toggle NWS and NWSI. Toggle autopilot to engage for nose wheel steering, and for bind, set nose wheel steering to limit. Toggle NWS. That's it. That's what I thought it was. Alright, now we should be set. I want to see these guys, and then I want to climb to like 20,000 feet and try to refuel in the air. Alright, we're going to do 2 wingmen. Number 2. We're going to do... Okay, we'll do, Alright, we'll do this one. And then number 3, we'll do another one. There we go. There we are. On our way to intercept the bad guys. Alright, dude. If you come back, you come back. If not, I'll see you next time. It's nice chatting with you for a few minutes, Scalebait. Have a good day at work tomorrow if you wind up going. Maybe you'll call in sick. You'll catch the Memorial Day cold or something like that. Yeah. Like, oh man, I'm not feeling too well, guys. I think I caught something yesterday. Alright, so we are pulling up on the coast of Florida here. We shouldn't really have a problem catching up to these guys. And then when we go to refuel, we have to, I know we have to extend this out here. Refuel probe. Yeah, that really sucks we couldn't do a cold and dark start. I wonder why Jester's not working. That's so weird. It should just pop up automatically. Yeah, I know the feeling, man. If you don't go, you don't get paid. I hear you. I have 4 more hours I can miss of work between now and November 2nd. If I miss 4 hours, or more of work that's not planned, like a planned time off, I'm gone. Even though I'm like one of the best guys they have there as company, like I crush it usually with sales. I'm like one of the best sales guys they got there. I've just missed so much time for various reasons over the last year that, like, yeah, and I really like this job too. Like, I could see myself doing this job for a long time. I finally found a job that I can do from home that works pretty well. All right, so we are going Mach. What's our Mach number right now? Mach 0.4. Mach 0.6. Let's give it a little more juice. See if we can get caught up to these guys here. Man, what happened to this airplane, dude? I mean, it worked so well. I just don't know why Jester is not working. That is really weird. And Jester's a really cool feature on this airplane. You can do a lot with them, but you can't start it without them, unfortunately, which sucks. All right, I think we're going to be catching up to these guys pretty soon. Let's turn the autopilot off. Excuse me! Gutsy conch! Excuse me! Luring? You've been at 1,650 feet for a little while now. You need to get to the correct altitude for VFR flying. I think you need to be over 3,000 feet. Why is this airplane listing off to the side here? If I let go of the controller, it like goes like it wants to flip over. Look at that. That's weird. Alright, that one's fine. Doesn't that say Pete Mitchell in here? It does say Goose on there. That is cool. Excuse me, how can you be at 1,650 feet in the air in Florida? That's impossible. We need to go down and take a closer look at this guy here. I don't think he's really playing. I think he's trolling everybody. Yeah, with 666 at the end, yeah, he's up to no good. All right, let's get the missiles ready. Oh, I wish I could shoot missiles from this airplane. I can do it from a couple of airplanes that I have, but when you shoot them out, they don't like come out like missiles. They just go, like they just kind of drop and then just kind of limp. I always think of the scene from Revenge of the Nerds when the gay black dude is at the end of the movie when they're doing the games and he's got that javelin and he's sitting there and he's running and it's like bouncing up and down and up and down and up and down. Marco Island, let's go say hi to President Trump. Hey, President Trump! Another day on a golf course. See, I can't even put armament on here without Jester popping up either. Like, I could put extra fuel tanks on here with Jester. It's just so weird that it's just not working. You should just be able to click right in the center of this screen here. Not even really click on it, actually. You don't even really have to click on it. It just usually you just hover over it and it pulls it up. Red leader, I like that. All right, let's see what's
10,000.
Let's get down in altitude here. From here, we'll go ahead and go land on an aircraft carrier. Yeah, I'm gonna do some digging, find out why, because I want to start doing more. Like, for a while, I used to end every stream with like aircraft carrier landings, and I think I like to do something like that again. Maybe bring that to the channel, back to the channel, like once or twice a week or something like that. Wow, where is this guy at, man? He can't be running away from us. Just don't know why he's not getting closer. We're not getting closer to him. Wow, we're at Mach 10. Jesus Christ. Let's slow down a little bit. Ah, here we go. Here he is. Excuse me, luring? You can hear me. You need to get your airplane up in the air. We're waiting on you. I need some target practice. I don't even think you're at an airport. He's just flying around, it looks like. Well, if you're just touring the coast, that's fine, but you need to be at a different altitude, buddy. You can't be at 1650 flying VFR. That is not regulation. I'm sorry. You need to be a little higher than that. No, don't crash in the water. No, I was just kidding. Oh, he's not crashing. Wow, he's going really fast for that kind of little plane. Oh my goodness. All right, let's go check out a couple more people over here. All right, let's go over here to Earl of Simpkins. I guess these guys are over here at Miami Airport, maybe. Hungry Crip. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of people we need to regulate. All right, Snaggy Key. I see you with your Cessna, with your Textron
3,000.
Citation X. Red Leader, you need to get higher in the air. You cannot hold at 842 feet, sir. That is not regulation. I'm sorry. You need to do better. No, he just crashed. Oh my God, he just fell off the map. That proves that the Earth is not round. He just fell off the map. Earth is not round. If Earth was round, he would not have fallen off the map. Oh, never mind, he's back. Whew, that was close. I thought he was a Garner for sure.
7,000.
All right, let's head to the south here. Let's go check out a couple of these fools over here, and then we'll climb to about 20,000 feet. Climb to about 20,000 feet, call our fuel tanker friend, and try to get a little bit of fuel, and then try to head to an aircraft carrier. What speed are we at right now? Oh yeah, we're not fast enough. We need to be a little faster than Mach 5. Ah, Danielson, sweep at the wing, Danielson. Hungry Crib, he's flying a Cessna Citation X as well. Cisco, the little black dude from Baltimore, he's flying a 737. Prevent, I wonder if he's flying the 748 that came out from that free company, the company that makes some of the free airplanes. Hughes, not Hughes. I forget the free 748. We have it. I forget the name of it now, but it's from one of those free companies. Now we must be getting closer to Mach 0.8 because our wings are starting to sweep in more. Yep, we're right at Mach 0.8. Oh, how did I know that? Oh my God, it's almost like I've flown this airplane before. All right, let's start climbing to 20,000 feet. Let's initiate some climb here.
12,000.
We'll hold off at 12.
Fuel joker.
I'm sorry, we'll head off at 20,000 feet. And then we'll call our aircraft carrier, our aircraft refueling. And ooh, a G39, look at that.
Yep, I see. 1,000.
He's got negative. Oh my God, G39 was negative for a minute. How do you do that? How do you do negative? I need to learn that trick. All right, we are at 20,000 feet. Let's throttle back a little bit. Let's level out our airplane. Let's put autopilot on. Oh, that's how you hide the pilot. Okay, I didn't realize that.
$20,000.
All right, let's get fuel tanker up here. I haven't done this in a long time. All right, we'll do rookie. I don't really remember what buddy is. Oh no, let's do movie. And we'll do KC 135.
Anchor to your left. Start orbiting out to our left wing. Get pre-contact.
Let's open up the fuel probe. There we are.
Closing in and join formation with us on the left-hand side. Indicated airspeed 200. Use your radar for us. Really feel like a radiation path. Okay, head to pre-contact position.
Turbulence on that one.
Here, well, let's get rid of it. All right, let's try this again.
Anchor to your left. Start orbiting out to our left wing. Get pre-contact. Indicated airspeed 200. Use your radar for us. I don't really feel like a radiation path.
Dude, why am I going so fast?
Reel it
Clear
in.
to orbit into pre-contact position or to contact.
Ah, just missed it.
Slowly drift back to pre-contact. Start orbit.
I thought movie is where it like lines up automatically or something like that. I guess not.
Thank you, tanker. We love you. Turbulence on that one.
I might have to reset the speed of the tanker.
We're taking fuel. Good flying, man.
me see what speed I have this guy at. Let me get rid of the tanker real
Let's
quick.
try again.
Oh yeah, I only have it 200 knots. Yeah, let's speed that up a bit. Okay, let's try that again.
Anchor to your left. Start orbiting object outlet. Get pre-contact. Indicated airspeed, 250, use your radar force. I don't really feel like a radiation bath.
Let's loosen up. We got this.
Alright, let's start speeding up a little bit.
Suck 'em dry.
Okay, we're almost at 300 knots right now.
Man, you got this.
Okay, you're clear to orbit into pre-contact position.
Okay, cool. We're taking fuel. We'll blame that one on turbulence. We're in. Thank you, tanker. We love you.
We didn't get any fuel, bitch.
Keep her steady.
Slowly drift back to pre-contact. Start over.
You want me to reach out there and grab it? We're taking fuel.
Come on, man.
Nice flying. Doing good.
Come on, let's go, bitch. Come on. just a little bit closer.
Nice flying. Doing good, man.
A little bit closer. We're so close.
Slowly drift back to pre-contact. Start over.
Keep her steady.
Not really sure what speed I should keep that tanker at, but I'm hoping this is a good speed, around 200 knots for them. I know in the F-35, when I used to practice with that, I'd have to keep the fuel tanker at like 250, but... Whoa, bitch.
Trust in the Force, Luke.
Slowly drift back to pre-contact.
Shit, dude. Sucks.
Glug. Let's try again.
Now, this movie's not the right one. Let me try Rookie.
Anchor to your left. Start orbiting out to our left wing. Get pre-contact.
Alright, let's try this again.
Ready to start sequencing. Drop left-hand side. Indicated airspeed. 200s. Use your radar force.
The Force will always be with you, Luke.
Really feel like a radiation bath. Okay, maneuver yourself to pre-contact
Whoa,
position.
what?
You're good to contact position.
Jesus Christ.
Slowly drift back to pre-contact. Start over.
Let me speed them up a little bit.
Let's try again.
Anchor to your left. Start orbiting out to our left wing. Get pre-contact. Indicated airspeed 40. Using radar force. I don't really feel like a radiation bath.
I felt turbulence, I swear.
All right, we should be catching up on them now. We're starting to go around 250 knots. I got them at 236, roughly.
Ease it in.
Okay, you're clear to orbit into pre-contact position.
Why? Jesus Christ, man. Why?
Let's try again.
Slowly drift back to pre-contact. Start over.
You got this, man. It's a piece of cake.
All right, come on now. All right, we're slowly increasing our speed, so we should be picking up on them now. I'm gonna try to not give it as much throttle.
Okay, cool. We're taking fuel.
We are?
Keep her steady.
All right, we're going about 20 knots faster than them right now. Start slowing down a little bit. Since I don't have a button for spoilers. I probably should set a button for spoilers. Let me see here. Oh, all right. That's spoilers. Okay.
Glug, glug, glug. Nice flying. Keep it like that.
Come on. Come on. Alright, we are gaining on them. It doesn't look like it, but we actually are.
Smooth flying. Nice. Very steady.
Come on. Come on.
now. Take it slow. Thank you, tanker. We love you.
Slow them up a little bit. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that.
You can do it, man. That's it. The fuel's coming. Ah, shoot.
Alright, let's see if we can do it this time. It's been so long since I've tried doing this. It's probably the toughest thing in the simulator is lining up with this thing and getting fuel. Especially if you don't have auto throttle.
He is thirsty. Super steady today. Keep her like that. Good job.
Come on. A little bit more.
Toes, you got it.
Almost had it.
Slowly drift back to pre-contact. Slow.
Plugged and taking fuel. Nice flying. Keep her like that.
Come on, we're gonna be across the American Ocean, the Gulf of America, if we don't get a handle on this here soon, man. We're gonna be in the drink for sure.
You got this, man. It's a piece of cake. We're connected.
We are?
Nice flying. Doing good, man.
attack position. Just watch your speed.
So the one where like the pipe comes down, like in the F-35, the one where it like fills from the top down, that one I always found to be easier because you can line up underneath the carrier, and it's got like dots, like lining you up. This one is almost like trying to thread a needle almost.
You're teasing it. Alright, stop teasing it and jam it in there. Good, you're in.
Slowly drift back to pre-contact. Start over.
You can do it, man.
It said we were taking on fuel, but I don't believe it. We haven't connected yet. All right, let's stay at this speed here.
Wug, wug, wug. Nice fly, nice man. This basket just doesn't like us today.
That's the truth. Getting tired of trying, man. I don't remember it being this difficult. I don't think I've ever tried. No, I've tried it in the F14 before.
Nice, we're in.
Alright, come on. I just need to keep it at a constant speed. That's tough in this airplane.
Oops. Glug, glug, glug.
Slowly drift back to pre-contact. Start over.
You can do it, man. Oh, Jesus.
Come on now.
Remember, the always be with you, Luke.
It's funny.
plugged and taking fuel. A little more.
Come on, man. So the F-35 is so much easier because you can program a speed in the F-35. This one, without seeing my throttle, this is making it a lot more difficult than it probably needs to be, because I have no idea if my throttle's moving or not most of the time.
Good flying, man.
Might have to try this again one night with the yoke.
Slowly drift back to pre-contact. Starboard.
We are gaining speed, so that's good.
Nice flying. Keep it like that.
Probably could plug my flight stick in and give this a try. I have the flight stick right next to me. Give it another couple of minutes. If I can't do it on that, I'll try plugging in my flight stick to see if I can lock up that way. At least then I'll know where my throttle is.
Alrighty.
Yeah, give me a minute. I'm not saying this is gonna work or not, but at least then I won't have any excuses. Or my old flight controller here. Make sure I have afterburners on for the flight stick. Okay, and this should be throttle. And we're also going to set this side as the throttle as well. Oh, you know, I don't want to do that. That's dumb. Hang on a second. Let's get rid of this one here. Okay.
We'll blame that one on turbulence.
Yeah, let me get rid of the tanker and find out what I can. Let me make sure that throttles are.
You got this, man. It's a piece of cake.
Okay, so that's kind of what I thought. So the throttles need to be reversed. Okay, and let's do spoilers here. Oh, good. That's spoilers. Okay, good.
Nice, we're in. Absolute professional. You got this, man.
What? Oh, fuck my life. Hang on a second here. We gotta reset something here.
Nice, we're taking fuel. Almost.
Move the microphone a little bit.
Okay, cool, we're taking fuel.
Alright, here we go. Now let's try this again.
Anchor to your left.
Okay, easy now, take it slow.
Start orbiting out to our left wing. We'll begin pre-contact. Okay, start coming forward. Get yourselves into formation on our left-hand side. Indicated airspeed 190. Snooze your radar for us. Really feel like a radiation bath, okay? Clear to pre-contact position.
Easy with it. Fuel's coming. A little more.
So much better
Ah, just missed it.
knowing that I can, knowing where the throttle is now. No, Weight Watchers, I'm not too tired to track. I just haven't tracked anything yet today, bitch. I'll track it. Jesus. I will plug in the banana in my bulgogi rice bowl with my plum sauce and my gochujang sauce.
Ah.
We're just under 300 knots, so we're still closing in on this full. About 220 knots right
Good, you're
now.
in.
I have to go back in and read the different settings. I know rookie is rookie, but I thought movie is like where it like did a cinematic scene and you like
Nice flying. Keep it like that.
could have sworn that's what it was. So much easier to control the throttle with the flight system here. I kind of miss using the flight stick. Maybe I'll have to do more flights with the flight stick instead of pulling out my whole system. Kind of like just using one lever. I mean one yoke instead of having like two hands on it.
Easy with it. That looked easy. We're plugged.
Sophia Diamond Legal. It's a good Reddit page. Y'all don't know who Sophia Diamond is, y'all need
Good
to
flying, man.
check that out, man. That is like, whoo, boy. That's way above my pay grade, that's for sure. Come on, baby, come on. Captain Dax, another Cessna. Is that the CJ3 maybe?
Nice flying. Doing good, man.
You're good to contact position. Just keep heading forward. Slowly drift back to pre-contact. Start over.
Oh, I thought that was shit. That was cinematic mode. Shit, I thought we were like actually doing it.
Ah, just missed it. A piece of cake, man. You got this. Thank you, Tanker. We love you. You are steady today. Nice. Oh, Jesus.
Almost had it.
We're connected. Nice flying, Iceman.
Iceman, it's Maverick, motherfucker. Maybe on rookie it doesn't actually catch their basket. You know what I mean?
Slowly drift back to
Use the
contact.
force, Luke.
Start over.
Let's try pro.
Just missed it.
I don't really need that blue, those blue circles.
Whoops, you almost had it. Glug. Alrighty.
Slowly drift back to pre-contact. Start over. Absolute professional.
We're trying.
does not want to capture the basket. Usually when you're like that close to it, it used to, at least it used to just
Slowly
like
drift
connect
back to
automatically.
contact.
Careful on that one.
Alright, let's try this one last time. Let's get rid of this tanker. Let's do the KC-40. Disable visual guidance. And we're going to set this for 48 this time.
Anchor to your left.
I stopped teasing it and jamming in there.
Start orbiting out to our left wing.
Alright, let's try this one more time, and then if we can't get it, we'll just say fuck it.
Indicated airspeed 250. Snooze your radar for us.
You got this, man. It's a piece of cake.
I don't really feel like a radiation bath.
Ooh, somebody's flying the C-414, the Chancellor. That's a cool airplane, dude. The Cessna Chancellor. I think it's called Chancellor.
That looked easy. We're plugged. Nice flying. Doing good.
Head to pre-contact position.
Oops.
Slowly drift back to pre-contact. Start over.
Good, you're in. Good flying, man.
Okay, you're clear to contact position. Just watch your speed.
Let's try again.
Slowly drift back to pre-contact. Start over.
Ease it in.
Slowly drift back to pre-contact. Start over.
This is tough, dude. Maybe if somebody donated $50, maybe I would do better.
This basket just doesn't like us today.
That is very true, buddy.
That's it, the fuel's coming.
Down. Oh, knock it off, knock it off, knock it off, knock it off. Break away, break away.
Let's loosen up, we got this.
We are missing a basket. Slowly drift back to pre-contact. Start over.
Keep her steady.
Slowly
Nice,
drift
we're
back to
in.
pre-contact. Start over.
You got this, man. It's a piece of cake. Suck 'em dry. Smooth flying, nice, very steady. Wiggle those toes, you got it.
Slowly drift back to pre-contact. Start over.
This sucks, man.
Ah, just missed it.
You slow them down a little bit.
We're taking fuel. Ah.
Slowly drift
You
back
go,
to
man.
pre-contact. Start over.
That's it, the fuel's coming. Good flying, man. We'll blame that one on turbulence.
Slowly drift back to pre-contact. Start over.
Nice, we're in. You are steady today. Nice.
This does not want to seem to capture this basket. The center one we were able to get. Let's just stick to the center one.
You almost had it.
Slowly drift back to pre-contact. Start over.
Tree is thirsty. Super steady today. Keep it like that. Good job.
Into contact position.
Remember, the Force will always be with you, Luke.
Slowly drift back to pre-contact. Start over.
You can do it, man. tanker. We love you. Nice flying. Doing good, man. Wiggle those toes. You got it.
Fuck, man, that was so close.
Slowly drift back to pre-contact. Start over.
We're taking fuel. Nice flying, doing good.
A little more juice. Alrighty. Not fair. It's not fair, man, I'm telling you.
Let's loosen up. We got this. Nice, we're in. You are steady today. Nice.
Trying to be.
Just does not like me today. This basket, Jesus, man.
Alrighty.
I never had this much trouble in the F-35. This is crazy.
Slowly drift back to pre-contact.
I'm gonna try a couple more times, maybe for like 5 or 10 more minutes, and after that, that's it, man. I give up.
Whoops. You almost had it. You got this. You got this. Wow, that was so close. Okay, cool. We're taking fuel. Absolute professional.
Sure about that, buddy?
Report 1000.
Fuck, man. What the fuck happened?
Use the force, Luke.
Slowly drift back to pre-contact.
Maybe this airplane's not, like, really compatible with this, like, maybe the same problem that we're having with Jester is, like, also for refueling, too. So I promise I didn't have this problem in the F-35.
Let's loosen up. We got this.
I mean, I know I'm no military airman, you know, like I've never been trained, obviously, to fly and do this kind of shit, but like, I've practiced enough. I know I don't suck this bad normally. Yeah, maybe the same problem that we're having with Jester, maybe that's like the same type
Nice,
of
we're in.
WASM crash error or another type of crash or error. There's no reason. Both times we caught onto the basket, it like shot our airplane over top of the tanker.
You are steady today. Nice.
Enter contact position.
Come on, bitch.
Contact.
There we go.
1000.
Finally filling up. Finally.
2000. Flow is pretty much perfect.
Yeah, we're gonna have to practice this more.
Good flying, man.
3000. 5,000. 5,000. 6,000. Fuel is flowing very nicely. Okay, that's us. Still stand by.
Now we can close our
Doesn't like us today.
fueling probe now. Air show assistant away.
16,000.
What? Shit.
$14,000.
All right, let's see where. Let's see where the closest carrier is. Oh wow, West Palm Beach. All right, let's go there. CVN 76. Let me just see what that's supposed to be, as far as a Tucan or whatever. So we have 78. 78X. Got to go on a 304 heading.
12,000.
Let's get on the right heading and then we will
11,000.
activate autopilot and all that. All right, let's make sure we have in thought I set one of these controls to go in and out. I guess I didn't. All right, 78X. All right, we have the right to can in, and then let's go over here. Make sure we have 10. I gotta turn on tooltips real quick. So I can see, I need to be able to see. There we go. All right, so 109.95. There we go. All right, so that's now set. We can now turn that back off again. Boy, that was a pain in the ass, man, refueling. Jesus. I know I haven't done that in a very long time, but I promise you, I'm not usually that bad at it. I don't know if it's the Jester thing that's messing with it, or... See, when you're coming up underneath of it, when you're like in the F-35, where you open up the slot behind you and like the male part goes into the female part, that's pretty easy because you can see and it's got the lights, so you know like where you're at. And it also has throttle. It also has auto throttle. There's no auto throttle. So yeah, when I was using the controller earlier, I had no idea. Only by hearing the throttle is when I could tell if it was moving. I don't think that was too bad for first time in maybe a year and a half of doing. I can't remember the last time I refueled an airplane like that. It's been a long time. I don't know if I've ever done it with the Tomcat. That's cool how it's got the condensation or whatever around it. Oh wow, we're going pretty fast. Still no Jester. When you're on the carrier and you're lining up to take off, this nose strut button you have to put it to kneel, so it puts the nose down. Otherwise, you won't be able to take off on the carrier. Wonder where we are right now. Oh shit, we were all the way out in the Caribbean. I had no idea. Damn.
Fuel 18,000.
I thought we were over by Texas. All this stuff used to work so much better, from what I remember. The AWL doesn't work in this for landing. I'm sorry, not AWL. There's a mode over here where it's got like auto land. I think it is AWL actually. All weather, no, that's all weather landing. There is another option over here for like, for the airplane to land on its own. It'll come in on a full like Cat 1 landing all on its own. right, couple 100 miles left. Let's go on a 309 heading.
Fuel, 17,000.
What the fuck, man? Wow, Ritz-Carlton at 40,000 feet in a A320 Neo. Wow.
It's 11,000.
Why am I climbing? Adjusting the trim is making my airplane jump. That's crazy.
14,000.
What the fuck? Why doesn't the button work? What in the fuck is going on, Microsoft? What in the actual fuck? I don't have it programmed here, I don't think. There's nothing programmed for end. Jesus Christ.
13,000.
That's crazy, adjusting. Let me adjust the trim.
11,000.
Okay, 178 miles to go. Probably be there in about 10 minutes, 15 minutes. I was gonna fly the OV-10 Bronco, man, but shit. After spending 5 hours trying to refuel this thing, I think we gonna skip that one tonight. Maybe, if we can do a really, like, if we can do a pretty good landing up front. I don't even care if it's a good landing, I just wanna land on carrier. We gonna land on that mug. Look at that. Just let me adjust the trim. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Oh shit, we almost crashed. flying over the Bahamas. Die, tourist, die! Just kidding. Ooh, somebody's flying at de Havilland. That's cool, man. It's a shame it's a crappy one. You want to fly at de Havilland, you need to get the real one for Microsoft, which is none. You need to actually get the one for X-Plane if you want to fly at de Havilland. Yeah, DH-8C. That's not a bad one. That's from, I think that's from Dash 7, I think. Or Dash is the company, I think, is that makes it. We've landed at that airport before. Linden Piddling. Looks like he's in the drink. Is he coming in for landing? Ooh, a C-310. That's cool. A Cessna 310. There's some cool little airplanes flying around tonight. Wow, you got a Dreamliner at 43,000 feet. Jesus. Isn't that higher than it's supposed to fly? Das Bin Laden. That might be a code name for Greece. Is that you, Greece? Wherever it is, in the water. Switch to guns. Gotcha, bitch. We're still too far away for the Tucan or the VOR to pick up. I think. 307, so we're still heading in roughly the right direction. I think I know which one we're going to. I think this is the one. Oh no, we're going to off West Palm Beach. Never mind. I was thinking of the one at Key West. That's the one I used to practice on all the time. I'd leave that Key West naval station, fly like 5 minutes, not even 5 minutes, like 5 miles it feels like. It's probably like 10 miles. And then we have the a moving carrier out in Key West. Moving carriers are cool. You can set where you want, how you want them lined up. You can have them line up with the wind if you want. When you come up here in the Miltech carriers, when you get a carrier pulled up, you can click on options and you can actually line it up with the wind. So you're actually like landing, you know, with the headwind. Big Whale K. That's what I'm talking about, dude. A lot of people flying a Neo. Now the C-310, I wonder, that's not, what Cessna is that? 414 is a Chancellor. You know, game we should replay on this channel? We should replay like Ace Combat 7 or something like that. Ace Combat 7 is fun, dude. That's a fun game. Especially like flying the flanker jets, the Su-57. And the F14 is decent. Alright, radar altitude is off. I guess because we're high enough over the water. Everything is normal. That's on that screen on the right with the green N. That means everything is nominal. Everything is normal.
7,000.
All right, 119 miles on a 305 heading. Let's head towards 305. It's actually kind of fun not flying with the HUD up. Make sure we can See on the inside. Oh yeah, everything's okay.
Fuel 15,500. $4,000.
Let me make sure we got our formation lights on. Let me just set the autopilot real quick.
8,000. $9,000.
All right, 307. Yeah, I love the formation lights. There's like blue lights on the side of the airplane. That is dope as hell. Look at that. That's so cool. How cool would it have been to be a pilot for... just being any pilot in general, but then being like an F14 pilot? My God, that's got to be so much fun. We got to remember to put our hook down for landing. That's on our right side, and then the gear's on the left side. I gotta imagine that we'd be picking up our Tomcat or something pretty soon. Right now I don't see it. It should show. This will stop spinning eventually. Once we get, and it should show on here as well. Being that we have Tomcat chosen under our steering command. We're at about 8,000 feet. We're still climbing. Got about 87 miles.
$6,000.
It's kind of fun flying with this flight stick again. Might have to start using this more. Especially like during the evenings when I have to work the next day. Can we dump our fuel? I don't know if we can do this or not.
Fuel 15,000. Good fuel dump. Fuel 14,500.
I didn't see any fuel being dumped. It's gonna be a heavy landing.
9,000. We're dumping fuel.
I don't see the fuel being dumped at all. Yeah, there's got to be some issues with this airplane because it's not dumping fuel. Like, Jester's not working. Like, there's got to be some things going on with this thing. I think that's why it was so hard to latch onto the tanker tonight. You saw it both times in the beginning when we captured the first of all, we should have captured it way sooner. We were close enough quite a few times to capture it. Then those first 2 times we captured it, as soon as the basket hit our stump, we like shot straight up over top of the airplane. I'm like, what? So far, we're not picking up anything yet. Carrier or otherwise.
$11,000.
And when we come in for landing, we're going to swing around the carrier once, maybe twice, and then we'll come in on a final. Ooh, a TBM-9. Nice airplane. Nice airplane, the TBM-9. I like that. I like how it's got all the switches up top. Oh my god, I almost jumped up out of bed this morning, man. I woke up and I looked and I caught something out of the corner of my eye.
12,000.
And it was like a spot on the wall. And I was like, oh shit. I thought it was a spider for a second, but no, it was just a spot on the wall. I was like, oh shit. And no, just a spot. Oh, you know, I heard that there's frequencies we can tune to here, where we can hear like ATIS and all that for these carriers. Let me look at that real quick. Give me a second. Let me just see if that is a real thing. Yeah, okay, so we are landing CVN 76, so that should be 118.25. I think we're landing on 76. Let's see here. Yep. So what was that again? 118.25 and then all static locations. Okay, yeah, 118.25. Yeah, let's see if we can get an ATIS report. That would be pretty cool.
$14,000.
Oh shit.
$13,000.
I don't see a way to switch the comms over. I know it's got to be something down here.
12,000. $11,000. 15,000.
Oh well, fuck it.
18,000.
All right, 39 miles. Let's head over
17,000.
to the right area. Set that for landing.
14,000.
We should see it pull up pretty soon. And our Miltech system here, I think once we get within 20 miles, is going to flip over and give us the option of, like, well, all the stuff we saw in the beginning. All the carrier options. No, it's actually kind of fun tonight, just flying around in these airplanes. I haven't flown military airplanes in a while. Alright, we need to get down in altitude, Jesus. Alright, let's descend here. Alright, so we're at about 9,000 feet. Let's get down to about 5,000. Here we are. So they're heading on a 8-degree heading, is the aircraft carrier, and we need to be on a 322. See, since it's static, we can't move. We can't move it in with the wind since it doesn't move. But I'm banking on this bitch showing up here. Come on, bitch! Goddamn! Why? Why? Why do you do this? Oh, you know what? Let me just fucking get rid of this button. Oh my god. Oh my god, what a broken piece of shit. Alright, let's try that one instead.
6,000.
Thank you. That might be it right in front of us. Probably.
Fuel 13,000.
Yeah, it's something with that one button, that end button. I don't know what it is on my computer, but it's been doing that kind of thing for a while. Like, I'll try to flip modes, like go from internal to external, and it just goes like it doesn't actually change. Every once in a while, it'll change. Alright, that's gotta be it in front of us. I'm not sure why the little dot hasn't shown on it yet, but that's gotta be it. And usually there's other ships around it too. Yep, there we are. Alright, let's join traffic. If it's heading on an 8-degree heading, that means we're coming in on its starboard side right now. Now, I don't really know the distance we are from it because I don't have, the Tacan's not really working to give me a distance from it. So usually you're supposed to stay within, I think, 3 miles of it. So we'll circle it once, and then on the second pass through, we'll put our hook down and our landing gear down. Come in for landing. Let's get down to about 2,000 feet.
4,000.
Which one is 1,000 again here? Down, okay, so around 7 o'clock.
3,000.
Actually, around 8 o'clock. Ronald Reagan. What's up, fellas? We partying tonight. Party on E-deck. Party. Alright, we're at about 1,000 feet right now. No, about 2,000 feet actually. One easy trick to line up behind it, you see that destroyer behind it? That's usually like right in line with it. So if you have trouble spotting the center, you can just look for that destroyer. That's usually a good spot to line up. All right, we're gonna make one more loop around them. Opposite of 8 is 208, so let's head on to 208.
4,500. $3,000.
You know what? I can leave this Miltech thing up. That'll give me the mileage that I am from it. There we go. 5 miles. All right, let's spin around again. What? No way. The radio altitude was still showing we were 3,000 feet above ground. What? That's gay. All right, I'm tired. I'm tired. that's done. We might come back tomorrow night and do some carrier stuff again, but that's ghetto, dude. Our radio altimeter was showing that we were 3,000 feet above ground still. That's the only reason why we're like it's broken. It's broken. Why does everything good on this game break after a while? Why? Why does everything good on this fucking game break? Why? I don't get it. It's fucking nuts. I'm losing my mind. Why? Why, Microsoft? Why? Why do you guys break everything? This airplane was so good for years. Now it's a broken mess. Gesture doesn't work. Autopilot doesn't really work. The cans don't work. You know, the radio altitude says you're 3,000 feet above the ground and you wind up crashing. I mean, what the fuck, dude? You know what we gonna do? I would like to just delete the whole thing. You know what? That's what we gonna do, man. Fuck them. Let's just delete this shit. This mess. Let's get rid of Heatblur. All right, you gone, bitch. You gone, bitch, and you gone, bitch, too. Goodbye, bitch. Goodbye! Y'all motherfuckers are done. See ya. I ain't flying you guys ever again. I think I might just, if I'm gonna fly military, I think I might just move to DCS. I'm gonna look into DCS. I've had some people say I should join DCS. I think I would enjoy that. I think so. All right, I'm getting out of here for tonight. Well, Memorial Day was fun. Overall, it was fun flying around. It was very fun flying around with these airplanes. But yeah, man, I'm done. If this shit don't work right anymore, I'm not going to be sweating this stuff anymore. I'm not going to lose my mind. I already lost my mind tonight. Crashing into the ground twice. First time was my fault. That last time wasn't my fault. That thing, I'm going to go back and watch the replay. That thing said we were 2,000 or 3,000 feet above ground. For sure. I'll probably be back tomorrow night. We'll probably do something fun. I don't know. We'll see. Hope y'all have a good Tuesday. Bye-bye.